Hello, 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 Nova, hello, Beatles. I will be with you guys in just 1 second. Or, well, half a minute. Happy Spicy Sunday. Okay. Hello, and hello, Z Tacos. Spicy every day? Are you a spicy taco? God, I can't do spice for the most part, I won't lie. I, uh, I can do wasabi. I can do, like, a lot of, like, spicy kimchi dishes. And so far that's about the limit of spicy stuff I've been able to find. Hello there, Mr. Midnight. G'day, mate. How goes? God, I can't even do white people spice, dude. I am like the white person. I I will say, as an adult, I can definitely handle it a lot better than I could as a kid, but I don't enjoy it. No, no, like I mean like I'll eat a normal mayonnaise. But for example, the McDonald's spicy Crunchwrap that's currently there. I picked one up for Mama Marcus, and she took a bite and was like, "Ooh, this has quite a kick to it." And I said, "Ooh, let me have a bite. I want to try," because I was kind of surprised that McDonald's would have like a pretty spicy item. I figured they were more like lowest common denominator sorts. And I got a bite that had very little of the stuff that had the spice, and I was able to eat it without being like, "Oh my god, I'm dying." But I definitely wouldn't eat the whole thing. But like I said, I can do wasabi and I can do I guess like kimchi. I okay, confession time. I still don't know if kimchi itself is the spicy thing or if the dishes I've had with kimchi just happen to be spicy. I honestly don't know, and I am embarrassed to admit it, but I'm finally owning up to it. I have been confidently acting like I've known this whole time. No idea. If anyone knows, let me know. You know, I'm just gonna Google it. Is kimchi spicy? Is kimchi spicy? Okay, so kimchi is the spicy thing in it. Okay, good. That's what I thought. I thought that the kimchi itself was spicy, but I recently realized that I've been pretty confidently acting like it was the spicy thing without knowing for sure. Yeah, okay. I'm glad that I knew that. That was one of those things where it's like, oh, I think I understand how this works, but I'm not hundo P. Okay. Anyway, point is, I can do kimchi, I can do wasabi. Other spices I don't enjoy. That's the first time I've ever understood why anyone would like something that hurts, like in terms of food. Um, because previously people would say like, "Oh yeah, it tastes good. I like the burn." All I would get is the burn, no taste, just ouch. Then again, I also like don't drink soda because the carbonation burns my throat. So I'm also just kind of a sensitive Sally in that way as well. So you know, it's more complicated. And when I say burns my throat, I don't mean like really burns, but it is uncomfortable to the extent that I do not enjoy the experience of drinking soda or most carbonated beverages. Do you know what I like? Haagen-Dazs raspberry sorbet. That shit is good. That's like top 10 items I've ever eaten. Easy clap. I love raspberry. It's the closest I've ever gotten to pinkberry outside of pinkberry. Which, if you don't know what pinkberry is, oh my god, I'm choking on nothing. Pink, they're trying to stop me. They're trying to prove, or they're trying to prevent me from telling the truth. Pinkberry is the best frozen yogurt. Period. It's so good. I used to get their pomegranate frozen yogurt with pomegranate sauce. Thank you. And it wouldn't taste like your typical frozen yogurt. They just tasted like ice cream. It would taste like a sorbet. Delicious. Anyway, let's play some Dead by Daylight. Anyone want to hop in? Feel free to. I need to, finesse my camera angle. That's a BBD perk. I'm in a mood tonight, I guess. I'm just vibing. We're just here, we're being chillin'. Let's do this. I wonder how long I'll last before I go, and time to take my contacts out. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let's be David the Scout. Anyway, for those who wish to live vicariously through me eating food, Mama Marcus has prepared me a delicious, delicious dinner tonight of some steak. Actually, hold on, we're about to load in. We'll show later. But some steak, cucumber, carrots, and a Hawaiian roll. Hello there, Antique. How goes? I hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful end to your weekend. A weekend end, if you will. We are loading into our warm-up match of the day. Doing well, that's good to hear. I am doing quite well. I didn't exactly have like a super productive day, but I'm just like vibing. I think I'm committed to having a strong week this week. I believe in the me that believes in me. So real. I believe in you, and I'll believe in me as well. Hell yeah, that's the spirit, Nova. Oh my god, I thought I heard a nurse shriek. I guess it's I think that's a leg with the Nemi. A legasus. Or is it a nurse? Oh, is it a spee-spee? No, it's a leg. It's a leg? It's a spee-spee? I don't even know. It's a killer. Dang, I'm really used to doing this gen, huh? I mean, it's been a while since I've just done a gen uninterrupted. I feel like this 2v8, people tend to spawn in two groups more often rather than one large group on one side of the map. I feel like that it very rarely happened in the prior 2v8s that survivors would spawn this separated. Yes, Antique, this is a warm-up match. Whew. That was a fun chase. It's not often that I get to go head-to-head with the spirit. Nah, did you see that chase? This match definitely counts. Oh, you were trying to do too, huh, Yoichi? Oh, sorry, dude. I didn't really put that together. Okay. Oh, it doesn't matter if I lose. Yeah, no, we get to do like 50 warm-up matches in a row. She really said no. Ooh, and Kate got the old yoinkaroony. Also, if anyone wants to hop in after this match, they are more than welcome. Whoops. Okay, at least I got delivered away from the killers. The desire to cleanse that totem cannot be understated. I'm actually gonna go hang out in Shack unless Chase goes there. This is the safe room, M. It's not safe so long as you're in it. Or, I forget, it's something. I'm quoting Until Dawn. I forget what her quote is. Ashley's. Something like that. Is she getting delivered over here? Pretty close, yeah. Ooh, someone got yoinked off gate. I think I'm getting myself killed going for save here. I knew I was gonna get hit through that. Now it really doesn't count. Anyway, that's how it goes. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful weekend to end. Oh, I love getting ping diffed. Hello, for those who don't know, Mermaid Point is the one, the only Mama Marcus. And if anyone wants to hop in, let me know and I will slow my roll. Hawaiian rolls are so good. A lot of scouts. This should be interesting. That's a nice one. Okay. Come on, other killer, ready up. What classes do we have, actually? Fearmonger and Brute. I think Fearmonger is the one that leaves you revealed for longer. And I forget what the second... I don't remember any of the secondary abilities except for the Kicky class. And I don't even remember which one is the Kicky class. I just know it's a Brute or Enforcer. I just don't know which. The fact that certain pieces of knowledge just refuse to get stuck into my brain is continuously fascinating to me. Because, like, most DBD things, I could tell you a ton of, like, really niche info and really niche perk info and all that. For some reason, the secondary abilities for the killer classes just will not stick in my brains with the names. Thank you. Okay. Mama Marcus just brought me in some watermelon. Okay. I forgot about my map. I have to remember that maps equal Crutch Perk of Opportunity on demand. Nice. I feel like, on the one hand, I kind of want to go heal some people. On the other hand, I'm pretty sure that whoever goes down next is going to end up on this side of the map. And then all the injured people can just collect wherever that winds up being. Perfect. Yeah, I don't think we finished this in time. Unless we get a couple more grates. Actually, no, we do. Nice. Okay, sorry that I'm kind of quiet right now, guys. I'm definitely into hashtag bad streamer mode. The focus is strong right now. I was gonna say, is there a pallet around here? Sort of is the answer. We know where both killers are. That's good. Let's see, we need to do one more. Where's she gonna get sent? Maybe here, hopefully. Good. Okay, perfect place. Hello, other Lara. Ooh, that was a good one. Cool. Oh, I hear a generator with progress over here. Whoops, I'm dead. Oh, I don't make it to this one. I do. Oh, I don't. I need to get it! Hell yeah. All worth. GG's. Hey, Westy. Hope you're enjoying the lurk. Happy Sunday. You know what? I'm actually gonna, unless everybody and their mother is running guide next match, I'm gonna try being a guide. Because I kind of just assumed we were stuck in a 5-gen. I would have played that a lot differently if I had realized, there were gens elsewhere. So, Let us be... oh, excuse me. What do I want to play? Who's the true guide? Rick Grimes. You know what? When it goes on sale for the first...
That's something I'm good at.
No, I can't. I won't be able to stand the voice lines. I changed my mind. Let's be Mikey K. Except we already have multiple guides, so I'll be a guide next match then. Haha. Wait, I don't like these bottoms with this outfit. Hold on. You know what? It's probably a joke. I'm not gonna risk it. Excuse me while I play some Barbie Dress-Up Simulator, the true game in DBD. These two are very similar, other than the gold versus white. Oh wow, a bunch of guides again. I guess I'll go back to being a scout. This is actually like the exact same team makeup as the last lobby I was in. F.E. the irony. Which also, if you've ever wanted to, oh, I saw two Z-Tacos. And depending on who you ask, it may have become an even cuter fit. It's all a matter of perspective. I take it the bloody twunk look doesn't do it for you. Excuse me while I clear my throat. Got a wee bit of a frog in there. Be more to a bloody Ada Wong. I mean, agree. Like, I am more than happy to, what's the word I'm looking for? Not be stereotypical, but like, be a basic, okay? Some things about me not basic, other things vary. Then again, I almost feel like that is kind of basic, but from like even then a subculture perspective. Like, if you are kind of like a nerdy individual, it's like, well, yeah, obviously people have a thing for Ada Wong. But then if you're like outside of any nerd culture, people are like, isn't that a video game character? So like, you know, there's definitely, whatever I'm looking for. Is that a ghosty or am I seeing things? I don't know. I don't know where I'm gonna go when the volcano blows. Ooh, ooh. Also, I love Claire's aesthetic. It's the same sort of aesthetic that my favorite ponytail Nancy has. I love, like, the red leather jacket with the ponytail. I tried! Howdy ho, Dwighteroni. Hello there. Oh. Hello there, Vi. I know you can't hear me, but I'm gonna say it anyway. Thanks for swinging by. Bye. We'll see you around when you've got the time. Much love. Uh-oh. But I just realized I haven't actually confirmed who the other killer is. Okay, it is Ghostface. That's who I was, like, low-key assuming, but... so there's always when I equip challenge to degen, but you die before touching one. I'm telling you, the entity is always listening. It's like when you're complaining about Q, the moment you start complaining out loud is the moment you'll finally load into a match. So I should go reset a pallet. Dang, there are no pallets over here to set up, huh? May as well just medkit him. Ooh, is that Ghostface I see right there? Or am I seeing things? Hello, reveal mechanic, please. Oh, you got it, Michonne? Oh, hey, Dwight made it out. Nice. We're just gonna make sure Yui's out. Okay. Good chance she gets sent to us. There we go. Okay. I knew that Michonne was going in for a save, and I figured it was more worthwhile to keep Billy not only occupied, but also since I'm a scout, they all can literally see that they don't have to worry about him, and know to avoid going to my gate, because, okay, this is where the one killer is who can insta-down. The other one can insta-down too, but at least you have a chance to body block. You're gen drinking when you play, but you're always the first to find the killer. Gosh, that's like sometimes I'll forget I'm running Deliverance and I'll just run it directly into the map. Like, well, let's go see if I went into the killer, haha. And I'm like, oh wait, I'm running a build that makes it so I shouldn't. Oops. Deliver oops. A whole lot of guide. What is with everyone playing guide today? I'm telling, actually, wait a second, yet another case of the game listening. Me, right before, like, 2 matches ago. I'm gonna switch over to guide because we're ending up in these situations where people don't know where the last gens are. Every single game after that has had 2 to 3 other people in guide class. I'm on to you, Entity. I'm on to you. Anyway, did anyone do anything fun this weekend? Anything I can vicariously live through? Oh, I'm a little out of focus. Not much, just a skosh. Okay. Loading. I was so confident there would be a chest there, I pre-ran to it. Well, okay. Would like to reset Shack. I also want to finish opening my damn chest. Definitely worth it. Narnia tech, baby, let's go. I just want to 99 this. To triple kill. Someone has to go over there, otherwise I doubt. Oh, that's a beamer, but not with much charge in it. I see a lot of people just not coming over here because it's pretty far from. Ooh, there's a gen here though. Interesting. Okay, yeah, thank you. Yeah, that's a pretty safe area. I think. Okay, she's gonna heal herself. Got it. I'm headless chickening, but like, these are killers you have to reset pallets against. Oh, I picked the wrong way to anticipate. Oh, I played it way too close. I thought I had more distance. Oh, GG's, Mr. Wraith. Perhaps this time no one will queue as a guide. Smile. It's not even that I, like, want to be the class. I mean, I guess I do, just in the sense of knowing where gens are. Crazy numbers.
I can feel the darkness. It's everywhere.
I've run into this gamer at least, I think a couple times actually, but definitely at least once. Doesn't sound like me. That sounds like one of those words that I intentionally don't use on stream generally. Ugh. Ooh, off topic. But do you know what I could go for? Another Hawaiian roll, maybe even 2. I might snitch a couple of those after this match. Ugh. I wonder what the context was. I don't remember. Also, I'm gonna be a hashtag good teammate and get on this gen right off rip. And then I'll open a chest. Come on, dude. Let's hit some grades. Uh-oh. I heard her lining up a shot and I just felt it in my bones it was towards me. Right now. Not very well anyway. Well, this is my final stand. GG's, man. Oh, that was fun. Speaking of killers, I don't often get to go 1v1 against. It's always exciting. It's always fun to take a chase like that. It's one of my favorite things about 2v8 is you can just practice, well, one, looping on specific tiles that you might not encounter, like in your average match. And 2, just getting to practice specifically the art of connecting tiles. I actually was trying to get save. Fun fact, I actually hit spacebar to try to throw the pallet, not, do what I just did. Vault the window. Okay, anyway, that was exciting. Oh, I wonder if she didn't know notice the other person up there. Oh, hey, another gen. That's not very pleasant at all. Are you kidding me, Susan? Susan! Susan! I knew that was coming too. That's the worst part. I couldn't do it out with the zombie and the Nemi. I genuinely don't think I could have popped. Oh, you know, he popped a different one. Good. Or someone was up there, one or the other. Nice. Hello. Uh-oh. Okay, time to find out. Which gate does she get express delivered to? Probably over there, though, because the Huntress is over here. Thank you. No! I am not getting cooked by a zombie here. Okay, well, honestly, this might work out okay, depending on where it gets sent. Perfect. Express delivered to a gate. Actually, not quite. Oh, yeah, actually. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Oh, GG's. I mean, honestly, I think that, they're pretty... They were both really good. Like, Nemesis was going for a lot of, tentacle hits, which is, you know, I mean, I'm always gonna have respect for gamers who try to use their power. And Huntress had really good snipes. It was just at the end, neither of them had that
Not a
great,
sacrifice.
map. What am I trying to say? Map coverage, map control, to where even though they were able to pretty tightly, patrol one area, we were just able to work on gens in too many different areas. And also, I'm pretty sure they weren't on comms because they were both committing to chases on their own, which, I mean, I tend to do the same thing in 2v8. I ego chase, which honestly, I feel like ego chasing makes it sound like it's like, I have to win this chase. But whenever I refer to ego chases, I genuinely just mean in the sense of willing to commit a chase until it's won just to, like, either practice or prove a point. Not prove a point, but, like, you know... It doesn't necessarily have to be a, I'm gonna commit, or else. Ooh, I forgot. Give me 2 seconds while we're in lobby. I'm gonna grab some Hawaiian rolls, because they were tasty. Okay, I return. Also, in case you guys missed the announcement yesterday, I should probably post about this in the Discord. I am planning on doing another killer 2v8 open lobby day. If any of you either missed your chance to play or did get a chance and wanted to do it again, I am currently planning for this coming Saturday. Probably a similar sort of shtick to what we did last Saturday, aka yesterday. Thank you, game, for bestowing upon me this responsibility. I won't let you down. I will open every chest I find. Hello, Beetles. I hope you had a good dinner. Matches are good. Matches are good. Had some fun chases last couple matches, actually. Fancy meeting you here. I am simply a traveling nurse. I heal people when I uncage them, and I open chests along the way. Well, that's an undetectable Wesker right there. Or my name's not Marcus. We'll get you back in commission ASAP. You know what? I'll trade in my keyways for a beamer. You don't know why, but your game sounds quiet, but it's 65%. Weird. Oh wow, I did. Whoops. Well, that wasn't intentional. My bad, my bad. And like your headset or whatever isn't broken, or speakers. Oh, actually, hold on. Use death hook, it's worth it. Ooh, that was a good wait period. Either way, someone needed to die for him. Oh, he's gonna die anyway, I think. Oh, no, he's not. He's over there. Ooh, he might get screwed over by Stealth Sker, though. Good luck. Oh, wait, he's not Stealth Wesker. Oh, wait, no, that was Huntress. Never mind. Oh, he's still not Stealth Wesker. For some reason, I thought he was. Oh, no, he got yoinked anyway. Unfortunate. GG's, dude. I tried. Just need to get this stinky spray off of me, or BO off of me, whatever you want to call it. I think she's tracking my footsteps right now. Oh my god, I was too early. Well, that was unfortunate.
Think you can defeat me?
Thank you. Oh, 07 ice. 07. Or wait, yes. I wasn't trying to bring her over there. I was actually trying to bring her over here. She's... Thank you. That was unfortunate timing, Rick. Off I go. Goodbye, me. West, you can't stay long. We'll be back later. Oh, thank you for swinging by. I'll see you around. And good luck with whatever you've got going on. And actually, really quick, guys. I have to actually use the restroom. I know, funny thing. Sometimes after you eat, you wind up needing to do that. Oh, hey, is this E-Girl Milky's? Haha. Probably not. There is a lot of unfortunate timing in this game, Z-Tacos. There is indeed. I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break to just, again, use restroom. Maybe grab a dessert as well. When I get back, gonna hop right back in. Oh, that round in particular? I mean, yeah, but I'm also kind of known for having, like, the worst timing of my life in this game. It's fascinating. Elza, thank you for the Max Gamer. I understand if you got, you want to do some matches on your own or if you've got to go in general, but GG's. Really quick, it's 6:26, absolute latest. I will be back at 6:35, which is in about 10 minutes, technically 9. And yeah, when I get back, I'm gonna give y'all a couple minutes to hop in if you want to, and then I will ready up. Be back in a couple. I have returned. Hello. Just sat back down. Okay. So if anyone wants to hop in or hop back in, now is the time. Okay. Let me bring myself back into focus good and proper. Just had to take some Excedrin for the headache that's a bloomin', or rather that's coming back. Okay. Ooh, I just clicked something somewhere. Okay, I'm gonna give until like 36 or 37. I guess 37, just turned 36 if anyone wants to hop back in. And I just spend a couple blood points in the meantime. And then I'll ready up. Actually, you know what? Let's play dress up with someone. Who do we want to play dress up with? Actually, no. Let's Marcus. I'm just gonna do my task. Actually, did I get to my task? Has everyone become? No. I was gonna say, did I get everybody to P9 and just not notice? But
I hate playing other people's games.
you know what, Ada? Me too. Oh, you know what? Here, in the meantime, let's test to see whether my sick hack actually dupes items and offerings, or if it's just a visual thing, okay? So let me buy this web, and then we'll figure it out from there. Okay. So, purple hands. Right now, we have 19. When I buy this, we should have 20. And if I buy the web... Wait, did they fix it? Hold on. Hold on, wait, did they fix the quote-unquote hack? Okay, let's see. Bot key. I guess I have to see if they fix the hack now. The bug. The exploit, whatever you want to call it. Oh, they fixed it. Okay. Honestly, fair, understandable, and I wonder if it worked. I'll never know. That's the ironic part. Wait. Okay. Maybe it's just not guaranteed. Clearly, this needs more research. Okay. Sealed envelope, styptic agent. Let's see how many of the envelopes I have. 11. Well, I had 12 after this. Huh. So it just doesn't... So sometimes it doesn't? Wait. Okay, I think it happens if you leave the loadout. That's what it does. If you ever leave the loadout, it does this. Or it doesn't. Okay, so I think the answer is no, it doesn't dupe it. And there's one final way to check. Just count preemptively. How many styptics do I have? 27. I have 27. Let's see. Does it dupe it? No, it doesn't. Okay, we have official confirmation that it does not dupe. Okay. So for anyone who was as excited as I was, it is merely a visual... I don't think it's a visual error, because I think what it's basically telling you is everything that you have bought on that blood web, both automatically purchased and not automatically purchased. Well, hello there. This is not my username, 002. Hey yourself. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful weekend.
This land leaves much to be desired.
Sometimes you have a game where you don't even get hit. Others a random bill. First thing when he spawns, goes and drops every pallet. Oh, those are always the, I feel like that's one of the most annoying things you can do as a Survivor player to just, like, ruin a match, is exactly that. Just go and throw all pallets. That is, like, the #1... Somehow that's even more annoying than survivors who, like, work with the killers. Because it's like, come on. Come on. Weekend's been good, other than you got accused of being a bot? Oh no. In what way? I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Like, post-game chat, or... You can't do that, Z-Tacos. It's actually officially against our rules of no BMing the killer or your teammates. Haha, gotcha. But, I'm glad at least that, things are good outside of the video game world. Hello there, Cores. Do I think Sprimper's On Demand is healthy in this mode? Okay. I'm gonna give you two answers, because I think I know what you're asking, but if you ask if I think it's healthy, I don't think it's unhealthy. I think that this mode is so, like, non-balanced that having it versus not having it, like, there's a difference, but in terms of healthiness, I don't think there's a difference. Now, if you want to know if I think it's balanced, then absolutely not. It's not balanced. But I think that there's a good number of things in this mode that aren't balanced, and it doesn't necessarily need to be balanced. So, hence the conclusion of it's not that it's unhealthy, but it's definitely not healthy either. I can't believe I got a same side pallet stun. Hello, sir. Was in quick chat, told them an octopus had blue blood, and they called you a bot and you got timed out. Okay. I'm sorry, that's just not at all what I was expecting. I thought that you were gonna, like, I absolutely thought you meant, like, in-game. That is... Oh, I'm sorry, that's not funny, but it's like, it's funny in the way that comedy relies on the unexpected. So, like, just so you know, great stand-up joke, if that is the path you wish to pursue. Killer game just crashed. Oh, that's rough, Antique. I had that happen twice yesterday. I was absolutely ready to crash out. But, hey, you know, I didn't get called a bot, but if this is so super unrelated and has nothing to do with the situation at hand, but I almost started choking on applesauce last night, so, like, at least that's not you. You can say that, you know, this happened, which was unfortunate, but, like, I didn't almost choke on applesauce, of all things. A liquid, basically. So, as far as I'm concerned, you are winning. Thank you for the follow. This is not my username. I really appreciate it. If you want to know what happened, long story. Actually, it's really not a long story at all. Have you ever gone to take like a big scoop of like a sauce or a soup or whatever? Well, I was going to take a big scoop of applesauce because I love applesauce. When I was in college, I would fill multiple soup bowls worth of applesauce. Like, I just go fill a soup bowl, refill it, and continue eating, like 3 times sometimes. It's so good. Anyway, I was eating applesauce, took a big old scoop of it, and some of it, like, kind of, the match was starting, so I was moving the spoon, and some of it ended up kind of on my lip here. And, instead of behaving like a normal human being, I chose to try to suction it, like, into my mouth, like, going, but instead, all of the applesauce that I had in my mouth, like, shot to, like, the back of my mouth, and, you know when liquid hits, like, the back of your throat, it's just like, for a second, it was that. But, like, I was able to exhale it out quick enough that, I did not actually start choking, but, I almost did. Antique me as well, but to me, somehow, choking on applesauce would have been more pathetic than choking on air. Oh, good turnaround. Okay, username, you gotta explain, because at first I just assumed that the Baku blood was a typo, but now I see the Habe Baku blood. You must explain. Is it a reference? Is it a meme? Am I the out-of-touch boomer? Please, let me know. God, of course. I'm gonna be honest, I was nowhere near as interested. I find the Grimoire interesting, but I'm definitely one of those people who's like, I mean, as long as, I think I voted in the killer type, and I don't remember what they were, other than Control was like Trapper Hag-esque, which I did vote for, I won't lie. Oh, it is a typo, okay. Sorry, it's... I assumed it was the typo the first time, but then you did the same typo the second time, so it was one of those things of once is a mistake, twice is a coincidence sort of thing, you know? I promise I wasn't trying to be an absolute brat. Don't get me wrong, I am a brat, but like, I wasn't trying to be in that particular case. See if I can get like a beamer or something there. Well, I'm saying it in case anyone needs to get hooked at some point. Or not needs to get hooked, but needs to get unhooked. It's possible that people are still at unopened gates truck. Like that. That was the only time I've ever seen a heel tech pulled off, and I think it's because I started moving when he wasn't expecting me to. Oh my god, amazing team. Thank you guys so much. Like, this might sound like I'm exaggerating, but the number of times I've seen people try a heal tech there, but either the person healing gets double tapped and gets insta-picked, or they both get picked. Usually at least one person gets picked no matter what. That was like when you win a bunch of 50-50s in a row, because I kind of panic started moving when the spirit swung, and I think the spirit hit the gamer who was healing me. Or some, I don't know. That was so panicky. Oh, sorry, I was in #bad streamer mode for a second. Oh no, what am I reading? Guys, you've heard of... Never mind. I was gonna make a joke about an Italian ice, but it's not gonna happen. Anyway. Okay. Actually, Core's username, you guys weren't here for this. Earlier, I was talking, I think like our first or second match of the day. We got 5-gen'd, or we didn't get 5-gen, but I thought we were 5-gen'd, and long story short, it turned out there actually were a couple gens outside of the area I thought where all the gens were. So I was like, you know what? We don't get enough guides per game. It's time to be a guide next match, so I know where the gens are. And literally every match since until now, there's been 2 to 3 people in the guide class. This is the first time there was even only 1. Which is crazy, because that's usually the class that no one wants to be. I'm telling you, the game is always listening. I know you are here, entity. I know it. That bit could have been a lot funnier. I kind of lost the thread halfway through, I won't lie. Anyway. Course, that just sounds like a fanfic that probably exists. Like, unironically. I've almost certainly seen that exact story on AO3. Have I read it? Probably not. But I've definitely seen the plot description. You know, I actually was thinking for a second, like, would I? And I actually don't think I have. I think everyone that I've seen has been a pairing that I have no interest in, honestly. I'm a picky bitch when it comes to my ships. I'm also kind of basic, but... And yes, I frequent the Devil's Sacrament. What of it? What were you guys doing there? Shiaki, I'm sorry, why did it never get revealed? Strange. What do you mean, where am I? Oh, unironically, Course, it's funny you should say that. I literally replied to something on Maine yesterday on Reddit that I started in Detroit Become Human world. And I literally started my post with, you know, I probably shouldn't be posting this on Maine, but I guess this is who I am now. It's just so hard when she can see me. I don't know why I did that. For some reason, I thought they were injured. Thank you for the speed, though. That's amazing. Good job. Ooh. Oh. Okay, okay. Makes me find great purpose. Oh. God, Pedro Pascal, Hollywood's great last is here, isn't he? I am so afraid of that huntress who was approaching. I really wanted that to cry. I'm so sorry. I can't look at. I can't. Huh. Gamer. I absolutely died for this smoke bomb like a big old bozo. Thank you so much for resubscribing for 17 months. I really appreciate that. And I hope you enjoy your month of ad previewing and emotes. And yes, 2v8 is back again. If you want to play, hop on in. The fog is fine. Best thing about Fantastic Four was the clip of Johnny Starr. Dude, I am trying to decide what movie I want to see on Tuesday. It's either going to be, it's actually the rare time where I want to see one of two superhero movies, because I've heard good things both about Fantastic Four and about, the new Superman movie. And, I really like Thunderbolts. I quite enjoyed it. So I've heard people saying that, like, this has a similar vibe that Thunderbolts had, and that's one of the reasons you should, like, if you like Thunderbolts, you should see it. And I'm like, okay, honestly, I'll take that as a good review. wonder if anybody's gonna save on that person. Please tell me I'm not getting blinked on. I'll be quite cross. I'm looking for, like, anything. This was he's under pallet? No. Sorry, I wasn't trying to use them as bait. I just had to go somewhere. And that's tight corners. Here's the thing, there are like no gens over here to make it worth or coming all the way. Oh wait, there is a gen over here. Whoops. Oh wow, she took that long. Well, I'll get save. I'm right here. Then we get my ability back soon. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. I'm looking away for a second. Oh, you're going as Connor from Detroit Become Human for Halloween. That would be fun. God, I absolutely loved that game. I played it for the first time a couple months ago. It was so fun. I'm gonna say she definitely interrupts it. I needed her to preemptively throw, or wind up rather. Good luck, team! Hey there, Nate, how goes? You know, it's funny you should say pip pip cheerio, because I was literally watching a group of streamers play Jackbox Party Pack, where they do quick sort, which basically you get divided into one of two teams. And the two teams were literally pip pip and cheerio, which, so... It's just funny you should say that. Hello, hope you're having a wonderful weekend end. The real question is, do I go as this deviant outfit with the beanie or as normal suit and tie? I would say the suit and tie with the jacket, because that jacket is, assuming you can do the jacket is iconic. I love it. But I have always liked that sort of, like, slick, clean aesthetic. Which, it's funny because that and, like, the goth GF aesthetic have always been, like, historically very near and dear to my heart. Speaking of which, let's be a scout. Don't know if anyone ran the mod, but become Connor was awesome. Oh no, does that like literally turn everybody into Connor? Because that is very funny if true. God, that was such a fun game though. I definitely, the Connor and Hank, like, plot was my favorite of the 3 major plots. But I went into it, so the only thing I knew about that game, one, I had watched the first, like, hour or so of gameplay back when it first came out. Two, I knew the one thing relating to Kara's story with Alice. I had been spoiled on that. And 3, I had a general idea of how people felt about the different stories. I knew a lot of people didn't really like Kara's story. I knew a lot of people loved Connor's story. I thought I didn't hear a lot of people talking about Marcus. So I figured that it was like his was going to be more, on average, enjoyable or interesting than Kara's, but less so than Connor and Hank. And honestly, I thought they did a surprisingly good job with the Kara story. I thought Alice was a surprisingly non-annoying character, which is hard to do with kid characters in video games. I feel like they're almost always going to be at least some level of annoying, and they did a very good job of keeping her as a plot device without making her, like, an obnoxious one. Sorry, I know that this isn't, like, Marcus Reviews Detroit Become Human Hour, but that's what it's turned into, because it's been a while since I've thought about that game, and I quite enjoyed it. Even the animals all look on her. Have you ever played Betrayal at House on the Hill Cores? It's a board game. There is a particular card. With that game, for whatever reason, it had the tendency for the same cards to be pulled all the time, no matter how you shuffled the deck. And one card that would frequently pop up was called, oh god, we have no medics. Whoops. It was called, like, Caleb's Turn, or something like that. And the flavor text on the card was something like, "You see 2 ghostly boys playing with a top. One of the boys is using it. The other looks at the other boy and says, 'Caleb, I want to play with the top.' The other boy says, 'No, it's my turn. You can't have a turn.' And the original boy takes the top and beats the other child over the head with it. He then goes, 'I want all the turns,' or something like that. It's been a while since I played that game and gotten that card, but for whatever reason, it would show up, like, every single time I played the game. And this was when I was in college, and for those who don't know, I lived on Sci-Fi and Fantasy Hall, so we were all a bunch of dramatic little gremlins. And when that card would come up, we would all go, 'I want all the turns,' because we all knew about that card. Anyway, that's what you missed on Glee. Why not be fast fault? Anyway, thanks, friend. Don't worry, Sable's here to save the day. Or should I say, Sable, ha 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 ha. Wonder if she realizes the danger we're in. This man, oh gosh. This man, M1 only blight. I think I dodged into it. I should have committed the first time. To get some shirtless guy doing ASMR. That is very funny, actually. Well, welcome back to my channel. I unfortunately can't promise you any shirtless guy is doing ASMR here. But honestly, I really don't have a follow-up to that. Best I can offer is, David with his shirt unbuttoned. Or, like, Sable all the time. I can offer the Goth GF or the Goth GF slightly less Goth GF. Were you a victim of the Hex Girls from a young age? You may be entitled to compensation. My flashlight! I should have never picked up the toolbox. I'm in trouble. Oh, maybe the blight will come too close and I'll get teleported away. Wait, why did I think I heard him bouncing over here? I thought I heard the bouncy, bouncy boy. But alas, I did not. Not even a little, not even a lot. Thank you, Hattie. Hattie da Batty. With our friend Jilliam. God, it's so sad. Every time I've tried to do any sort of tabletop campaign, they've all, like, wind up not happening at almost the last minute. I tried to do a, Danganronpa-based homebrew. I'm so sad. I really just didn't think she'd be able to get that angle. Oh well, GG's. Sorry, team. Here goes Connor or Legion. Which leg? Which, honestly... God. I don't know. I feel like Connor has the ability to get recognized / requires a little more effort, whereas Legion, you could probably do something of a closet cosplay. So I'd say it depends on how much. If you want to go all out, I would say Detroit Become Human.
Something bad is about to happen.
Shut up, Sable. I'm talking here. These damn survivors interrupting me when I'm speaking. Yum. Character you want to play is Joe Pendleton from Heaven. Can wait as a bard. Fascinating. Oh yeah, the couple times I was gonna be in campaigns and then they wound up, like, not happening at the last minute. One was a Danganronpa themed homebrew I was writing. It was actually really sick, and I'm so sad that it never ended up happening. Another one was, it was actually like a Pathfinder homebrew, and I was gonna be a Dragonborn. I forgot what class I was gonna be. It would've been fun. One of my internet buddies was hosting it. You had 7 people on Hook at the same time. Hell yeah. That's gotta be a satisfying feeling. Also, if anybody wants to join, you are absolutely free to. The rules are just the simple basic act of don't BM the killers/survivors, and if you rage quit, I understand, but you're probably not going to play another game today. Because you probably need to take a chill pill. Oh, anyway. I don't even remember what class I'm loading in as. I think Scout. God, I miss being a UE main, but 2 things happened when I reached P100. 1, I started running out of offerings and items on her. 2, I played a killer match and realized how damn loud she is when I was on the game, and realized I could pinpoint her exact location from the 2nd floor when she was on the 1st floor. Don't get when people get mad over DBD. See, like, from a literal perspective of I can't relate, same. But, like, I also consider myself lucky that I'm not somebody who gets upset at video games instinctively, because, honestly, that must suck, you know? If you have a game that you really like playing, and just because you unfortunately just are quick to anger and get agitated over it, that's just so sad, you know? So I'm glad that I don't have that particular instinct or whatever. Because it would make me a sad Marcus. Good thing about being on COD is you don't have to deal with afternoon toxicity. Yeah, I am definitely, like, I can't not look because I have the option, so sometimes I do wish I just didn't have the option of even looking. But also, I does just have to know. I'd like to reset this palette. Hello, friend. Hey, 100% of the year it was released. Still play like 5 times a year. Hell yeah. Do you, have you gotten to dabble in much of the other, like, choose your own story slash uh-oh? Oh, I should have ulted. Oh, poor Ada went 2nd. I can't believe that someone didn't get her. Because I know, yikes, that is unfortunate. Someone really gems before friends there. But yes, Antique, absolutely after the smash. Played all, yeah, God, I got super obsessed with House of Ashes in a way that it's been a while since I've gotten super into. That was such a good story. Such a good game. I'm curious, are you also part of that perfect overlap then of people who actually enjoyed Frank Stone? Because I really enjoyed Frank Stone. Like, don't get me wrong, there were obviously some major parts missing from it. You know, considering they literally didn't, like, a bunch of it got not done or finished or whatever. Sorry, words disappear from brain. But I say you basically need to, like, have that perfect overlap of people who appreciate the Dark Anthology games for what they are, and also like Dead by Daylight. And if you're not that exact overlap, you're probably not gonna like it too much. So I enjoyed it so much. It's probably, like, it's tied for, like, 3rd place in my Supermassive games with The Quarry. Even though I objectively know that The Quarry is probably, like, a better game, I think that the pacing of Frank Stone is better, and you end both games with a similar feeling of how much you enjoyed it. Or at least I did. I was not expecting her to blink out there. Jesus Christ. That was unfortunate. Oh gosh, yes. Directive 8020 looks... I'm gonna be honest. I'm looking forward to it, but I'm also not looking forward to it because it seems like it's gonna be so stressful. I used to think I didn't like horror games, and yes, Nate, we are talking about those games. Oh, actually, so username on that note. Other than, I'd say, probably not Until Dawn either, because I know there's a couple people in chat who haven't played it yet. I would say try to avoid spoiling the games for the most part. House of Ashes is pretty fun to talk about right now, but, a lot of the others... Uh-oh. Sable, don't suppose you have your power up right now, hun? Please, pretty please. Sorry, Sable. Guys, sorry, I am in hashtag bad streamer mode for a second. I ran back into her. Unlucky. I mean, not really luck, but... I was able to keep him busy for a little bit longer, at least. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Oh, and yeah, no, and like that sort of spoiler is fine. Like, I feel like it basically goes without saying that any of the games, any of the main characters can die depending on choices. Dude, actually, oh my god, you're not gonna believe this, by the way. First of all, House of Ashes managed to get the golden ending first go, shockingly. Almost got Rachel killed during the final fight, and wound up going, please don't die because I missed one skill check. Please don't die because I missed one skill check. Oh, excuse me. I started, like, hiccup burping in the middle of that sentence. Also, Antique, you ready to hop in, gamer? Remind me, do I have you? I think I have you added, right? Or am I cray? Delulu. See, I think their entire trio was written very poorly, and I kind of just went into it accepting that. It was just like dumb, every part of it. And I think I would have disliked Rachel more if I wasn't so aggravated at the whole "we have to talk about this now, Rachel," because she was the only one of the three who was like, "Guys, is this really the time?" And that alone made me basically tied her for me with all of the others. Oh, okay, Auntie, you're on Steam then, right? Let's see. You are on Steam and want to join. Dun, dun, dun. Oh yeah, Salim and Jason absolutely stole the game. They were a highlight. No questions asked. Also, question, have you ever watched Stargate Atlantis? Which might sound totally unrelated, but it actually is a bit related. But yeah, Rachel... Originally, my rankings were basically like Salim and Jason at the top, then Eric, who I from the get-go just decided I was gonna play him as a puppy dog. That was how I decided to play him. And I never I mean I probably faltered a little, but it would just made playing him very funny to me, especially when he would get pissy and be like, "Eric, that's not how we're playing today. This is not how you are supposed to act." But then Eric was like, "He's not one of us. We're gonna leave me behind." I'm like, "Fuck you, man. You're now tied at the bottom with Nick and Rachel." So Eric just joined the trio. Oh, good, Antique. If you want to just add me via this then. Actually, wait, is this you? Oh, this is you. Hello. Accept. There we go. You were already ahead of me, I see. Plot twist, imagine it isn't you. I told you you could have Salim injured or let Rachel get affected. Oh, hey, to be fair, even if you do, join request can't be accepted. Weird. Oh, there we go. If Eric is alive, Rachel still gets injured no matter what. The only way to prevent her from getting infected is for you to save her and for Eric to be dead. And fun fact, even the whole Clarice thing that happens later wouldn't count because he has to be actively dead, because if you, as Rachel, go to help Eric get away from the Ancient One, it causes her to get infected anyway. The more you know. God. But yeah, if I had a nickel for every time I got super into a story involving a lieutenant colonel in the Air Force, along with other Air Force people and Marines as the main characters, fighting space vampires. And also there were snake parasites in people. I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it is weird that it's happened twice. Fun fact username. So, fun fact about that. I axed. You know how I said I was playing Eric as a golden retriever? At one point, pretty early on, Jason made a comment that made me go, you know what? I'm gonna play Jason like an edgelord. And basically, what tends to happen when I play these games is I'll commit to the characters until it gets like more than halfway, and then I'll start just making decisions based off how I want to play. So, because I was playing Jason like an edgelord at this point, there was a moment where Nick's like, "I'm so glad you're here with me, buddy. I know I can count on you." And one of my options was to say, "You can't always count on me, man. That's bad thinking." And I just thought it was such a dumb, funny comment that I had him say that, and that I had him double down on intensity. And because I did that, even if Salim had been injured in my playthrough, Nick gets the ability to stab the Ancient One with his own spear, and it was the sickest thing I've seen in that game, I think. I genuinely think it might have been the highlight of the game. And apparently it's a really rare interaction that you have to kind of luck into. Either that, or he has to have the stake on him, and then it's a slightly different scene. Anyway, that was really cool to see, and even extra cool when I discovered it was a pretty rare interaction. I was actually super happy because I didn't have anyone injured, so he would have been fine anyway, but I was happy that I still got to see the cutscene. You hated Little Hope? Yeah, Little Hope, I'm gonna be honest. So my, uh-oh. Oh no, I got stuck on the chairs. I'm gonna take a hit here. Oh my god, also he's pingy. Okay, that threw me off. Oh my Jesus. Okay, well, that's fun. Oh no. You got everyone but the old lady who you hate to die, so that was fun. Yeah, so when Man of Medan came out, I watched a couple people play through it, and I thought it was interesting, but I also was kind of... I think it came out the year I started college. Was it a 2015 game? I don't know. Anyway. Point is, I didn't get sold on the Dark Anthology series because people didn't seem super, super, super knocked down about it. And from what I'd seen, I was like, it seems good, but I think it's a game I have to play for myself. And I wasn't able to at the time because I was in college and didn't have a gaming computer, or a PC rather. I've since just realized that the thing about Man of Medan is it is basically the only one of the games where you basically have to play it through multiple times to really get a solid understanding of what's going on in the story. For better or worse. That really is just like the case. And that is one I think really awesome, and I think more of the games should have been like that. I don't even know where the killer is. I had yikes. Well. Oh great, I'm getting massive packet loss too. Anyway, I totally lost my train of thought there. Point is, Little Hope I never actually watched all the way through. I've really only, like, seen clips of it and read the summaries of. Oh, yes, that, and also just Curator's Cut in general. I always meant to do a Curator's Cut run-through of the House of Ashes. But it never ended up happening, so instead I just wound up watching, like, a bunch of videos and clips on it. Oh, wait, there's a person in cage right here. I know what's in this damn chest at this point. I love True Crimes, so Devil in Me is a perfect fit for you. Yeah, Devil in Me seemed like, I think, okay, if you want to know, like, long story short, my rankings, #1, Until Dawn. Number 2, House of Ashes. Number 3, The Quarry and Frank Stone. Number 4, Devil in Me / Man of Medan, but for very different reasons. Like, I think Devil in Me was like a much tighter like plot. The characters were more fleshed out. The story was a bit more interesting to me, or well, it had its various things. I'm not a big fan of jump scares, so the creepy, scary parts of Devil in Me were more enjoyable than the constant hunted feeling of Man of Medan for me. Because when I describe the Dark Anthology, I say it's basically a love letter to the horror genre, with each different game representing a different type of horror game. You've got, like I said, like the hunted prey feeling in Man of Medan. You've got the action horror in House of Ashes, where the characters can fight back. You have the Saw style movie with Devil in Me. You got the psychological thriller with, or psychological horror with Little Hope. I can't believe that happened. Dog, are you really not gonna see her? Okay. Oh, and then at the bottom, Little Hope. Which is kind of unfair because, again, I haven't actually played it through all the way, but I'm kind of content with that. I think I could have liked it more if I had played it through myself the first time, but, you know, it just didn't happen. For you, The Quarry, House of Ashes, Until Dawn, Devil in Me, Little Hope. Or Man of Medan, Little Hope. Yeah, I... See... Oh, have you not done casting of Frank Stone? Yeah, but it's on your list. Yeah, well, for one, definitely recommend getting it on sale. I did not. I bought it like day one. And I enjoyed it. For me, it was worth it. It's also just really not a long game, so it is worth getting on sale. Yeah, see, I thought Until Dawn is one of my favorite games, like, ever, period. We stan Emily in this household. At least I do. But yeah, I love that game. It's, for me, the perfect... It kind of like how Dark Anthology in general is, Oh, is it David Arquette? Is it the man, the myth, the legend himself? God, see, I want to like The Quarry more, but also I understand that The Quarry was a victim of COVID. And yeah, I like The Quarry. I think... Oh, oh my god, Dylan is wonderful. Yeah, Dylan is definitely my favorite character, too. God, I wish, oh my god, wait, I'm actually blanking on his name now. Is it Ryan? Is his name Ryan? I wish Ryan was more of an interesting character. I'm sorry. Also, again, with Corey, light on the spoilers. That one's fine, actually, though. You know what? I'll delete it anyway. Probably just better safe than sorry. But, I just know that that's gonna be Nate's next game after Devil in Me. God, see, I wanted to like it, but, like, he's just so... He's such a nothing burger. Oh. No, honestly, Nate, it was, it's kind of like, you remember what I described with the whole inhaler thing with Aaron? It's the same sort of thing, where it's not even something that necessarily is guaranteed to happen. It's just, like, one of those things that can happen, and isn't even, like, it's like, the very edge of a spoiler, but I really wouldn't... Let's put it this way. I would say better safe than sorry, but also I feel like most people would be fine hearing it. It's Yeah, it's one of those sorts of decision ones. Just based off how we've talked about things before, I feel like you wouldn't mind hearing that one. But it's like relatively, like I said, it doesn't even always happen sort of thing. Oh. See, I thought I would I gotta say, okay, I need to talk about literary things for a second, because one thing I love about Until Dawn, and the quarry for that matter, is they literally set everybody up as the horror movie teen archetypes, and then the rest of the plot progresses that turns your assumptions on their heads, basically. Which I like. I really enjoy that, and I think it's a fun way of
Its power lies here.
doing it.
Aim in the middle.
And in
of it.
fact, one of the reasons that I love the quarry and have it in third place is they do the first half of the game so well. Like, it is the same sort of formula that made me really like Until Dawn. Like, I didn't think I would like Jacob at all. By the end, I really liked Jacob as a character. He was very charming in a very dumbass puppy way. But that's kind of like the point. It's what I liked about Until Dawn. You have the character archetypes, then they flip them on their head. Where the quarry for me fell flat is just, chapter 7 happens, the plot slows, you're like, okay, I'm ready to get back into it. Now I have the backstory. Let's do this. And it just never picks up the way that I feel like it needs to. And that's the problem. No, we love Emma. She's wonderful, okay? Though, unironically, Emma and Abby would have been a lot more interesting if that was a potential outcome. But that's another story entirely. They had so much more chemistry than either. No, she's not. She's just a teenager with self-image issues and takes them out in really entitled and selfish ways, but she also has room to grow. She's well-intentioned, just very poorly executed, okay? You have to understand, Emily is my favorite character for Until Dawn. I love her. She's bae. You have to understand, I love toxic women in media. Hiyoko Sayonji, bae. Emily Davidson? Davids? What's her name? I can't remember. Bae. Yes. Nia is... Let's put it this way, Nia probably would have been my main if she wasn't one of the free survivors, and also if Yui didn't exist. Oh, Ghostface? Oh, I hate that. Oh. Oh, I see him in the distance. I see him stalking on Hawkins. Just kidding, this is Mother's Dwelling. This is Mother's Dwelling. This is Mother's Dwelling. Yeah, but she's also fictional, so, like, I can fix her. Or, like... Enjoy your show, Beatles. What you watching? The whole thing is when you get attacked by it, to reveal your true personality. What? I needed to not bring her to the uncage. See, I never, other than, I don't know, I never saw Emma infected in any of my playthroughs that I played or watched, so I can't speak on that. But also, I would argue that the whole thing doesn't make you, like, real. If anything, I would say it, like, makes things more... Basically anything that is there, more present, whether good, bad, real, not real. Kind of a Persona 4-esque, where it's not necessarily who you are inside so much as it is what's currently, like, being suppressed in like, the don't think about a pink elephant sort of way. That's at least the vibe that I got about it. Like I said, the core is definitely a game that I didn't delve nearly as deep into as House of Ashes and Until Dawn. Now, those games I can talk confidently about my interpretations of characters. And probably a bit less for Until Dawn, it's been a while. I could talk a lot about Josh, though. I think everybody's projected a little bit onto Josh in their day. Oh, actually, that's not even true. I don't think I projected onto anybody in Until Dawn, actually. That one I just really enjoyed. Rewatching The Walking Dead, still on season 7. Nice. Then reading a manga your friend recommended you after finishing her the show she picked you to watch. Oh, hey, have you gotten around to a Madoka yet? Oh. You know what, Talita? Okay. You go, girl. Oh, hello there, AK. How goes? Wish every character could be affected. Kind of remind you of Sam, save the cheerleader, save the world. I have no idea where Ghosty Boy is. Dr. Instinct. Thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend, and excuse me while I am in a hashtag bad streamer mode for a couple minutes. There is a ghost face around here somewhere, and I'm experiencing a great deal of fear. And that actually goes for anybody who might be hanging out right now. Very sorry if I'm ignoring anything. Wonder which gate Clairbot's on. Oh, I think the one that the Huntress just went to. Hey guys, looky here. I'll guide your way. Ha 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 ha. Okay, there we go. I'm looking over. Oh, Auntie. Sorry if anybody got deafened by me just now. I hated that. Is the stage open, by the way, or no? Oh, we didn't get it. Oh, whoops. It's not ready yet. I just looking for me. Jeez Louise, Batman. Hey, Yui. How's it going? Oh, that was stressful. I can't lie. I can't believe I got out of that one. No, Yoichi. Okay. Sorry about that. Sorry, Instinct. You want to know what killer you can main, but can't figure it out. Do you have any particular killers that you like or dislike playing already? If I die, sorry about that, guys. It startled me. I don't like jump scares. Hee hee. Sorry. Oh my god. Guys, I might need to take my contacts out. I don't think I was blinking during that last chase, and my eyes are starting to burn. Ah.
No hook for me today.
Chase pig is real and can hurt you. That might not be what you want to hear, but it is the truth and future of our good nation. By which I mean, if you want to play a killer who might not be one of the strongest, but also has a really fun chase power, in my opinion, and can startle people, pig is fun. But if you actually want a real strong killer, if you think that, honestly, Wesker or Blight are fun dash killers that I'd say have pretty enjoyable, slash decent feeling controls. The couple times I played, Oni felt kind of like dragging my mouse through mud. Which is one of the reasons I really haven't played him too much since. But yeah, I would say if you want a strong killer, okay, if you don't do, sorry, I need to take my contacts out. Jeez Louise. I would say give Blight a try. Sorry about that, squad. Okay. Also, guys, after this, in another couple matches, I might have to take a quick restroom break. I know, I keep doing this whenever people are just joining, and I feel bad, but, like, nature calls as nature calls as nature calls. And also, if I missed anything in chat, let me know. Whew. Also, hi, I think I said hi. Hey, that rhymed. Hope you're doing well. Oh wait, sorry, username. You were the one saying you only do free killers. My bad. I just noticed that. I don't know why, but my goldfish brain read and was like, instinct is saying this. I see. Which is really ironic considering you had just said that you played Chucky before. So in hindsight, it makes 0 sense to assume that it was also you. It doesn't fulfill me. God, I'm telling you, the first time you got a sky pig hit on a generator, you will chef's kiss. At least I did. No, sorry, username, no, I meant Instinct has said that they play Chucky, and then later, you said, that you don't spend money on the game. Yeah, I basically thought that Instinct then also said your comment about not only knowing the free killers. I conflated your 2 messages, haha. Indium is the only metal you can chew like gum, but can you chew it more than once? That's the important question. Okay. Time to fulfill my purpose. Master of the key. God, I love this. The speed that I flipped around on my feelings towards the key changes cannot be understated. Oh. I will reclaim that beamer, assuming that I don't get anything better. Get off me, dude. Jeez. Get a life and stop trying to take mine. Actually, I'm gonna put this key down over here by this Nemi crate. Speaking of Nemi. Nobody expects the Tory Inquisition. Wait, where's that beamer I got before? Not here. I don't know what I thought was gonna happen there. For some reason, I just thought he was gonna come chasing the Tory. Or not Tory, I'm the Tory. Got distracted. I'm back. Hello. What did I miss? Oh, so, username with Legion. In the normal 1v4 game mode, the 5th hit will insta-down anyone, even if they're full health. Whereas in this mode, I think it's the 6th hit will insta-down. So basically, if 5 people get, get hit in a row, and then the 6th person is full health, they will go down. I forget if they made it to the 6th or 7th hit downs, but yes, usually in 1v4 there are only 4 people, so at max, the 5th hit is someone who's already in deep wound usually. But technically, if they had, say, caffeine, or never sleep pills, excuse me, if they had theoretically never sleep pills and the first person fully mended and then also healed themselves, that 5th hit would cause that person to go from healthy to downed. It was something that was added, I think, like 2 years ago when they did the Legion and Ghostface reworks. Now, there is technically one exception. If, say, the first person got hit mended, and then they went back to that person, and that person had, like, exactly dead hard, I believe that would technically not cause them to go down, because they would technically be dead harding the hit. Now, I'm not 100% sure. It's possible that they actually changed that, but I know at least it used to work that way. Ooh, sorry, I see Legion over there. Yeah, let's just do this one, I guess. No, they predicted. Good job, dude. Okay. You got Chucky to P6, but you don't feel. But, like, have you tried the Jennifer Tilly skin? Will that make you feel something? Side note, it's always so funny to talk about skins out of context, or rather, think about conversation regarding skins out of context. Because sometimes someone will say something like, I love that skin, I want to wear it. And that's just not weird at all. Oh, 7 gamer. I take it you got legged. Your sacrifice will hopefully not be in vain. This is so stressful, actually. I'm sorry, is he not checking this generator? That's crazy. Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me, zombie. Go away. Okay, okay. Does Tiffany get the bloody style? I don't think so. I think really the only characters that get multiple bloody style are oh wait. Well, I don't think either of us saw that one coming. I'm dead. There's no pallet here. I know that too. Well, neither of us were counting. Yeah, Legion is a rough one. I don't know. I think people were way too worried. Not even like anyone in particular. I think a lot of the team didn't recognize what was happening because I didn't call it out either. But like I said, I don't think it was us either. I feel like people were healing too often when they weren't Death Hook, considering the Legion was basically spreading their hits every time. But also, that's always the pain of Legion if people don't know how to play against them. That's always been their biggest pros. Really quick, guys, I'm so sorry. I have to use the restroom. When I get back, we're gonna continue. It's currently 8 o'clock. We're gonna be going for at least like another hour and a half or so. Be right back. Gonna run a quick ad while I'm gone because it's the only time I run ads. I'm so sorry to do this so suddenly, but it is what it is. Also, I need to make sure that the AC is on because I am sweating. I might even throw on a different shirt. Be right back. I've returned. Hello, hello. Give me 1 second. Hello. Okay, if anyone wants to hop in, now is the time. Let me just plug my phone in, excuse me. Okay. What did I miss? Antique, honestly, when Wesky is here, probably he can point you in some good directions. And Beatles, I see that you had a rough time. 2 bugs on Hawkins, can't go over the, oh. Huh. What? I love getting 2 bugs on Hawkins' lab where I can't go over the hatch with some sort of object in the way, apparently, and being able to somehow soar in the sky on that one loop where you fall down next to a pallet next to the tube and somehow end up on the pallet, like you got stuck there permanently, or... Oh, also, David time. This is my official David outfit, TM. I was a David main for a while, fun fact. For those who don't know, there was a point in this game's history, I think shortly before the 6th anniversary, where female survivor models were bugged. And what would happen is when the, or rather, actually, I think it was technically the male survivor models were bugged, where whenever you got downed as a man, you you would be able to insta-crawl, like, as though you had been doing, like, a wave tech. Whereas the female character models all had the usual little bump before they could crawl. So it felt like throwing to not play a male character. And so I wound up maining David for a while. And that was when the Prestige overhaul happened. And so I'd just been leveling David since I had been playing him, and Yui had been P50, or excuse me, not P50, level 50 when the Prestige overhaul happened. So she only got once, or rather, she didn't get any bonus Prestiges, whereas David got the 3 bonus because I think I had Prestige him once. And basically, he was at like level Prestige 15, and Yui was only at like P6 or 9 or something. And so I wound up just kind of committing to playing David for a while. And then they retroactively decided that anyone who had been level 50 at the time of the overhaul would get a bonus 3 Prestiges. So Yui then got a bonus 3, and it put her close enough to where David was, where I was like, okay, I'm not that far behind now. Because I was picking who my first P100 was going to be. And yeah, and this was my my outfit, and I used to run old, this was back when Old Dead Hard was here. I would exclusively run Balance Landing on David, because it was cursed. I was the rare Balance Landing David player. Ooh, it's Ookie Spooky Ghosty Man. Also, found a beamer, found a beamer. I don't know where Jake is, but, he's not going down. Do I cast a curse? Because of course I did. I wasn't expecting the Ghosty Inquisition. Whoosh. Ooh, a medic, perfect. Thank you. Is he still on main? That's crazy if true. Oh my god, he is. I know he's stalking me right now and I hate that. Hi, you can't talk right now. There we go. I just wanted to make this. Okay, okay. Whoa, there, Black Sword. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a fabulous stream. How goes? I am so sorry. I am currently flip-flopping around in what I like to call hashtag a bad streamer mode. Because it occurs when I need to lock in and clock in. Okay, anyway, on a generator, I am. Played Picking Up the 4K, but it didn't make you feel alive. Well, have you tried some Killer Instinct? Or excuse me, and by killer, I mean a survivor. Perhaps that would make you feel alive. It was stressful at the end of Hell. Oh, you were doing some Helldivers. Be free, David. I think that was my David brethren. Oh, I'm so sorry. Ah, close but now cigar, kid. Huh. Oh my god. I know, I'm dead again. I deserve it, but I had to do the stare. I'm so sorry, Jake. Your efforts were in vain, but hey, it all works out. Oh. Sometimes it's about sending a message. Oh, I had to restart after getting on Xbox. Oh, is that fun or is that not fun? Because I know for some games, for me, restarting is one of the best ways to, like, enjoy a game. Because you just get to do the best part over and over again. I love this ghosty. Oh wait, I should probably rebuild some pallets, eh? Whew. You mean it used to be a killer main only? Who is the last killer that made you feel alive, out of curiosity? No, I can't make it. I'm sorry, Jake. I could not save you as you saved me. I'm just looking for a generator you can get on. Bye. I must be going now. I'm so afraid of this damn ghost face. Oh my god, I thought we had 2 gens left, not 1. Hell yeah. Wesky, welcome back. Thank you so much for the 200 bits. I really appreciate that. I hope you had a wonderful rest of your day. How goes? Also, someone, I forget who, I'm so sorry. Someone was asking about, how you play, against Wesker. If you have any advice. GG's. Mama Marcus, look away. It's not often I watch a Mori play out, but for you, Ghosty, let's do it. Fun fact about me, for those who are not regulars here, I actually really don't like gore or jump scares. So I usually skip Moris. And I'm so sorry, let me catch up on chat now. I was once again in bad streamer mode. We must be getting to that point of night. So sorry. Hey Nova, how go? Or why did I say how goes, Lamau? What's wrong with me? Why am I like this? It's not even 9 o'clock. Usually it's 9 o'clock where I start like this. And sorry, Instinct, which part, did you read? I had stream paused. In, response to what? I'm so sorry. And, oh, Tweety sends her love. Well, obviously, you're not gonna be able to send it back, but much love to Tweety, as always. And if anybody else wants to hop in, now is a good time. If you need to, get added in some way, shape, or form, let me know. Oh, also, Wesky, we did testing on the method. So it is, like, in terms of doubling item, it doesn't double the items. It does, in fact, just show you a summary of the blood web. And in fact, if you leave the blood web after purchasing the node and come back and auto purchase, it doesn't actually show you the other things the things that you purchased. It doesn't do the duplication, like, information either. So it's not really a visual bug, but it's a misleading visual, is a real way of putting it. Oh no, so but I mean, which one last left you feeling alive in particular? Like, who was the last one you actually actively enjoyed playing, as opposed to you were just playing to play someone? Because I figure your best chance is finding, like, where on the cycle you are. Like, are you ready for a dash killer? Are you ready for a trap killer? Are you ready for a jump scare killer? You know? Don't you know? Why did they take all our charms away? Hard to remember because you played almost all of them. So you've enjoyed them all at different points? Well, yeah, but, like, just because you played all of them doesn't mean any of them make you feel alive, so... If you've never enjoyed playing a killer, then maybe it's just, like, not for you. I don't know. I've got, like, I forget. Do I have, like, 4,000 hours? I think. Yeah, I have somewhere between, I have, like, between 4 and 4.5 thousand. Because then when I'm actively playing, it tells me I have 4.8, but then when I'm offline, it tells me I have, like, 4.2. Did a collab with Tweety? Crush as killer? Hell yeah. Last kill you played that made you feel alive was Trickster. Have you given much time to Springtrap yet? Honestly, Trickster is a really strong killer if you learn him, but he has a pretty high skill ceiling. Like, he's the sort of killer that if you really enjoy playing and you want to put a lot of time into, you can learn some really, like, dirty tricks at certain tiles on certain maps, but like I said, that requires a lot of time that you might not, like, enjoy the idea of putting into one killer in particular. But a similar sort of killer would actually be this guy right here, the Death Slinger, because he has a similar, like, size to his, well, weapon in terms of, the size of holes it can fit through, but is a little bit more user-friendly, I think. Don't like Slinger? Got it. Hey, yo, another beamer. Let's go. Don't like shooting the gun, I see. That makes sense. Feels weird not having a melee. I mean, he can still M1. Okay. Okay. Ooh, so what would I recommend with Trickster? Like, you mean instead of Trickster? Well, if you're not enjoying other ranged killers, because we've kind of gone through them, you don't like Slinger. You have done Springtrap recently, and I assume he was fun, but not like not fun enough to keep playing him. Huntress is a very different type of ranged killer. I figure it's probably unlikely that you haven't given her much time. That was quite stressful, Your Honor. Oh, you know what, Antique? That's Unknown is a really solid option, especially because he's getting some, like, quality of life buffs in the upcoming patch. Slash PTB. So I don't know if you play on the player test build at all, but if you do, it might be worth, trying out, the Unknown on the PTB, and... So, like, do you need when you say figure out his power, do you mean in terms of just, like, the technical, or do you mean in terms of you don't understand the concept? Because both are honestly understandable. Unknown, I didn't understand it until I actively saw him in action. Don't know how to use it. So basically, yeah, as you play, just on the map, you start leaving, basically clones of yourself that you can teleport to. They have two phases. They're either standing up or they're, like, crouched down. And when they're standing up and your teleport is off cooldown, you can teleport to them. Otherwise, you can't. And survivors can go around and basically make them go away, like with hag traps. The other part of your power is the UVX, where basically you shoot like a grenade-style projectile. The first time it hits a survivor, they become basically vulnerable. And once they're vulnerable, the second one will injure them, or down them if they're already injured. So it's kind of like a nemesis whip / infection. And the way they get rid of it is by staring at you. And that's basically the long story short of his power. One add-on that's really nice of his, which I would assume is probably either an, like, purple or eerie, is the one that whenever a survivor pops a generator, they will become vulnerable. They got me. They got me, lads. Then honestly, have you considered just putting more time into Trickster, see if you can kind of unlock a deep love for him? Or do you really think you've done as much with him as you want to do? Because honestly, a really good Trickster is hard to deal with unless you're in an organized team. You played Bubba and like Bubba. Well, Bubba, have you played Bubba since he got buffed? Within the last year or two? I forget when. He got buffed relatively recently, though. Okay. Oh yeah, I've watched the Scream movies for the first time this year. I quite enjoyed them. They're actually what made me realize something very interesting, which if you had asked me about like a year ago if I liked horror, I would have said no. But I've since realized that I actually really like horror as a medium and the stories they tell with it. But I don't like gore and I don't like jump scares. So most horror movies and media contain one or the other, if not both. But now that I've like kind of consciously realized that, it's kind of opened my eyes to the fact that I've always really liked a lot of aspects of horror, like excuse me. I used to like read the summaries of different horror franchises on Wikipedia and stuff because I was interested in the stories. I just didn't want to watch them. Oh yeah, they were terrifying. Just the way that they would do the old 1-2 yoink. It's like they got into the rhythm of it. They were doing their separate chases and they're like, you know what? Let's do the thing. Yeah, let's do the thing. I'd say like 3 times that game. Oh, you're leveling the leg, huh? Speaking of which, let's get everyone to P9. That's still my goal. And I will be accomplishing it, possibly tonight, actually. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm just gonna spend these blood points. Also, has everyone voted in the cosmetic/art contest? If not, and you want to have a say, you should. I will put the link in chat in a little bit. I just have to find it. You see the new Superman movie? So I've heard good things. We were actually talking about this earlier, Mr. Midnight. It's funny. I heard that both the new Fantastic Four and the new Superman movie were quite good. And I have not, like, seen a lot of movies in theaters in recent years, because it takes a lot to get me into the theater these days. I used to love seeing movies all the time. But anyway, I've heard really good things about Fantastic Four and Superman, so I've been trying to decide which one Mama Marcus and I are going to see this Tuesday, because Tuesday is our theater's half-price days. Like Ghosty Bubba Trickster. Let me think about that then, Instinct. Do you specifically want a strong killer, or just like a killer that you think you'll have fun with? You've watched it twice, so I take it it was enjoyable then? Oh, I am so sorry, guys. I have like a little, not even hiccups. I don't even know. Ooh, a ghosty leg. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that. Killer to have fun. Give me a couple minutes to think on it. Actually loved it. Naiva's Superman fan. Hold hold on, I'll finish reading that in a second. Dad loves Superman, you love Batman. God, I loved Batman as a kid. Some of my earliest memories involve being, so in my elementary school that I was in for kinder, first, second, you weren't allowed to check out DVDs or VCRs from the school library until you were in first grade. I got special permission to be allowed to do so because I really wanted to check out the Batman the Animated videos and the Justice League animated series videos. And my mother went in and like vouched for me and stuff. And so I was allowed to do that. And also, one of those same years, Mama Marcus bought me a collection of Batman, Batmobile, and Robin figurines from eBay, like in a single collection. And that was pretty sweet. And I wonder where those went. Anyway. And yes, Instinct, everybody has a bloody style. Oh wait, oh. I got, well. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it didn't even matter. Ghosty appeared, I screamed in fear. JK, that was like an hour ago. Anyway. Thank you. God, I swear, it's been like almost no ghosties. I think I've seen more ghosties today than we've seen the entire 2v8. Not that I'm complaining, honestly, it's... I think if we'd seen a bunch of him always, I'd be more like, I'm unhappy because Ghosty scales me. I'm not really, but you know what I mean. I said before, one of my favorite parts about 2v is not having to worry that you're being stalked by a stealth killer the whole time. But because he really hasn't been here, it's actually kind of fun to have him. It's almost like, ooh, he was just added the very last week of it. You know, almost like that. Dang, I knew I should have stayed in mending. Oh wait, you're over there. Oh wait. Oh wow, wait. I wonder if he clicked the wrong button. Ooh, sorry dude, I'm bringing him this way. Did he forget? Oh, hello there, leg. Fancy seeing you here. I don't know, have you, I know he's currently, like, the Fog's most hated, but have you tried playing the Ghoul slash Kaneki Instinct? I think mathematically this is worth the time split. I think people have done the math before, and it's, you get more done where one person heals and one person works on Jen, if there are 3 people there. Thank goodness. I don't know what number he was on, but I was experiencing a great deal of fear. Hello there. I think I'm the only death hook, so I'm okay. Oh no, wait, Alex was also death hook, but made it out, so we're all good. Oh wait, did a save happen? Okay, then. GG's. Okay. Don't think you blinked at all that, Mag. Hence why I'm wearing my glasses and not my contacts. Whew. Okay, let's see. Where were we? Oh, right, Ada. Actually, is Ada going to be the last one? I think this might be my final survivor to get to P9. Let's check. Let's see, top row. All at least 9. All 9s. 9s across the board. Oh, well, nope, Ash. But let's see if there's anyone other than Ash, or if he is the one.
All right.
9s. Yeah, all right. Yes, it is Ash himself. We are in the home stretch. After this, my mission will be to get a handful of different characters to P25. I will check my devotion once I'm just done with this. You know, I might even just bulk spend to get to 50, and then... because I want to buy the Eries on level 50. Because you are guaranteed 2 Eerie nodes on level 50 Blood Webs. And yes, that includes your P100 level 50 Blood Webs. And here we have it, the final survivor at P9. You know what? Let's actually do a medic game. Okay, there we go. Yeah, events tend to be screwy, so I will check my devotion after a word from our sponsors, aka this match. Good luck, have fun, gamers. Sorry that I'm a little loopy tonight. I don't know, all of tonight was honestly, I started out stream in it literally saying, I'm in something of a mood, aren't I? We're just vibing, you know? Chilling and vibing. Vibing and chilling. Bing chilling, as the kids would say. Do the kids still say that? Probably not, right? You know what? Oh, after this match, I'll also link the, design competition. Oh wait, no, Wesky did. Never mind, Lamau. I totally missed that. I see it. Never mind. Haha. I'm blind. But I saw the link. I opened up my eyes. I saw the link. Actually, it's Zelda. Right, I always forget about that little reveal mechanic. I am either missing the chests or there are like no chests here. Hey, Whiskey, I'll get you in 1 second. Not like I'm right here or anything. Hey, yo, let's go. Why does the audio sound kind of weird? Ooh, and a Wraith. Oh my god, Wesker's up there. Oh wait, that's a trapper! Oh my god, this is so much worse. Trapper Dead Dog is the worst combo. Okay. No, you don't have to pin it, Wesky. Thank you, though. God, I hate going against Trevor on this map. Oh crap, no one's getting save on you, Alex. Oh gosh, I now see the problem. Indeed, is anyone coming to get you? Okay, good. Oh my god, all the trap snaps. Oh, well, you know, never mind. I see now. Oh my god, this is brutal. He's so rough to go against on this map. No, this poor generator. It was at like 98. I can't. I have to get save, I think. Okay, never mind. Someone else got it. Oh, this poor generator. Alright, got me. Oh wait, I'm not that hook. So I thought I was. Whew. Whew. Hello there. I'm so lucky I had that angle. Whew. Thank you. Oh, got me that time. GG's, man. Bleh. Good match. Time is, by the way, just 9 o'clock. Hey, we got time. We still got at least a half hour in us, maybe a little longer. Imagine.
Who will stand with me against the darkness?
Okay. So now that everyone is officially P9, where do I want to focus? I think I want to actually, instead of going for a 25, maybe work to get Megathy up to P50. For those who don't know, I have a cat named Meg after Meg. So part of me feels like she almost has to be like a P100 for me. Also, we're going to do a Robin Meg game in Dave's honor, medic and all. Your eyes are so dry, it isn't even funny. Are you also part of the doesn't blink while you're focusing gang? I probably needed to put air quotes up. Doesn't blink while focusing gang. Ah. Yeah, at least it's 9 o'clock now, which for those who don't know, 9 o'clock is when usually my ability to speak English gets yeeted out the window. Which is not to say, mind you, that English is a second language, because it is not. It is the first and truly only, unless you count my, several years of Japanese I've taken. But, why use many word when few word work good? O'clock is what 9 is. You know? You know. Don't you know? Excuse me for 1 second while I do hashtag bad streamer mode. I do have to look at something real quick. Is it bad that you love Holmes hat in the game? Oh my god, I was having like are we talking about DPD moment? That sounds like a Fortnite, like Sherlock Holmes. Is he in Fortnite? And then I realized you mean H.H. Holmes. I see. And no, you can love his hat. Stargate episode you watched, SG1 episode 3 when yes, I've watched all the crossover episodes. Golly gee, I hope we're not gonna lag out. Oh no, these poor killers. If they don't get to load in, this is tragic. This is sad. This is so sad. Wiretap, play Despacito. Does anyone else remember Sherlock Holmes in the 22nd century? Wait, what do you mean by that? I'm sorry. Is that like the name of something? Or is something in particular being referenced? That one's so sarcastic, funny, it's so serious that this- yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, they definitely, Rodney gets his regression, but then again, I mean, oh, it's an old TV show. Got it. Also, this is Are we actually loading in somehow? Because the loading bar is actually going. Maybe someone's just like the most constantly of console players ever. Did we all, at least four? Well, I know we all are at least sticking it out. So if everyone else sticks it out, because I'm sure the killers will stick it out just in the hopes that they do load in. So as long as the other four survivors stick it out. Alas, I do have a bad feeling about this. This is like the longest will it won't it I've had in a while, honestly. I'm gonna turn down my volume because it's been quiet long enough that I think that when it suddenly makes the end screen music, it's gonna be loud. Hi, sexy pool. How goes? Hope you're having a wonderful weekend end. It makes you shiver in anticipation. The bar just got full. Oh my god, we actually loaded in. Damn, based survivor team. Okay, one of the survivors DC'd. That's fine. We're fine. This isn't one of us, right? We're all in? Yeah, I think this is all of us. Oh, but yes, the Rocky Horror Picture Show. By the way, I've given this recommendation before. If any of you are, like, ever with your friends, mostly as adults, probably fine if you're late teens, but oh, that was a funky little lag spike. Oh, wow, the killers are both high ping, where everyone's kind of high ping, but not super, super high ping. Anyway, if you ever get the chance to, as, like, a young adult, I highly recommend seeing a live performance, or not a live performance of it, or a live performance, actually, but, when they do, like, theater showings in your area. Very worth. So I drive and follow my screen was pretty good. Oh, that's like a fun double feature. Oh, couldn't get the thing, the prompt. Unlucky. It's just a jump to the left, and then a step to the right. The first time I saw the movie was Halloween with some of my middle school friends. And then I watched it, basically, there was this one friend I had, his mother's favorite holiday is Halloween, and they would have really fun Halloween parties every year. And we would watch that, like, most years there. And then I got to see it twice in theaters in college. The first time was a blast. The second year, it wasn't as good, honestly. And I don't think that's a matter of me, like, just not enjoying it as much because I'd already done it, because people who had been going, like, every year for their entire time there agreed that it wasn't as fun the last year. Oh, it's okay, Alex. So she was probably just body blocking the other prompt. It just happens sometimes. Especially with latency, it makes it even easier to make it look like you can get the prompt, but then on their screen you really can't. Oh no! Oh 07, Alex. Hey, at least you're free of the ping hell, right? The button disappeared. Yeah, so probably what happened is when she went for pickup, it, like, basically moved her, like, server side from where she was on her screen to where she was on your screen. Where, like, originally the game thought you had the prompt, but then when the pickup happened, it updated her position, and then it counted as her blocking it. I could be wrong, though. I think it took longer to load in than time you were alive during the game. Yeah, that was the longest load in I've seen in a while, if not ever. I think every time it's taken that long, it's ended prematurely. Or, not ended prematurely, but it hasn't. We haven't loaded in at all. I don't know where she is, and I'm so afraid. It's the classic distraction technique. They'll check this gen, so they'll never think to check that gen. Guess I should have thrown the pallet. Whew. Again, really not breathing. That's how you know I'm getting tired, because I definitely, whew, really get to that not breathing part of the night. Oh my god, Wesker. Holy shit, it's Ghostface. Well, Wesky, you're not. Oh wait, there was no pallet here, Lamau. I don't know why, but I really thought there was a pallet right there. Oh my god, I fat fingered left click. Oh my god, I'm a dumbass. Whoops. Glad that worked. Aw, too bad there wasn't a beamer. GG's, gamers. Good luck. Well, Yun Jimbot is at least trying. You should try to take the killers to Yun Jimbot. Wait, she's going extra map. Oh my god, what a rat. Oh, hello there, JD Carver. GG's. Oh, what? Oh, these guys are good. I also, hell yeah, gamer. Props to you for sticking it out with the loading time and not DCing and assuming that we weren't making it in, because I definitely didn't think that the lobby was going to load in at that point. I was so shocked when we actually loaded in and had only lost one player. GG's. I was like preemptively feeling so bad for the killers. You really didn't think, I know, right? I literally I don't think it's ever taken that long. And if it's ever taken even close to that long, it's crashed and not loaded in at all. Either because somebody left, which caused it to preemptively close, or because the lobby just never got itself in order. Oh. Oh, but I appreciate you swinging by and hope you're having a wonderful 2v8 session tonight. Actually, guys, I know I said that my next goal was going to be get Meg to P50, but I think get David to P25 is actually going to be my next goal, just because I've been playing him. So, like, easy to level while I play. Oh, you were waiting for Killer. I see. God. Oh, thank you for the follow, JD Carver. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I gotta say, Behavior really knocked it out of the park with the Play While You Wait feature. Especially because when I was doing Killer games yesterday, we actually did wind up crashing while loading in twice. And it definitely made it feel a little less painful. Don't get me wrong. It was still painful, but a wee bit less than it would have been. Why does it say priority queue? I do not know, Wesky. I do not know. Where does it say it? Also, guys, excuse me while I look at my phone real quick. I just noticed something pop up. I gotta get rid of it. Says it on the ready bar. I don't know. Could be a visual bug or error. I do not know. I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like them semi-am. Also, guys, just so you know, we're probably going to only be doing a couple more matches. Excuse me. I am, definitely getting ready to hit the hay for the night. Did you guys notice whether it was on mine as well, or just yours? I'm curious. Curiouser and curiouser. Also, JD, if you're still here, who is your killer of choice in the... I assume you're solo queuing? Or I guess you could be duo queuing. But, who is your pick in the 2v8 realm for killer? Haven't had much farm today. Actually, I feel like farm has probably been the rarest one for the last, like, week or two of 2v8 for me. Definitely today, though. That was horrifying. All of a sudden, I heard the ruffling of his cloak, and I knew to let go of the chest. I genuinely think that's not a bad idea if it's gonna prevent a real bad spread. I don't know. Also, for some reason, a lot of legions don't know they can grab you. Like, I have had multiple legions, like, I don't know if they panicked done or if they just don't know. But have swung and canceled power and allowed me to get away. Okay. Oh, hey, Ghostface. Holy shit, it's Ghostface. I should have stayed at Cow Tree. What was I thinking? I don't know what I was doing there. Lamau. Yo, the double flashy saves the day. I think it was a little late, but the double actually got it. Hell yeah, amazing. Thank you. Is there, like, no pally here to reset? Oh, sorry. I'm shocked there's no pallet in that tile I can reset. That's why I was, walking around like a bit of a loon. Oh wait, I didn't even realize I finished mending Lamau. I feel like one of them has to check that gen, right? And if they don't, then I'm stupid, but like, how could they not? When they know how much progress was there. Okay, there, yeah, there it is. Ghostface checked it. Whoops. Good job body blocking. Oh, hey, right next to the gen with the progress. Uh-oh. That person really needed to get off of that gen a while ago. Alas. Ah, unfortunate. Ah! GG's. Hey, I saw someone get left from first to second at one point. So I also understand it was basically a loss anyway. I think like the game was over. It's all good, gamer. Was that you on the gen? It's honestly fine. Like it's that's the thing with this game when you don't have comms is you can never know when it's technically your turn. It's one of those things that I really wish behavior had added in some sort of like a Kindred-esque feature where you could see survivor auras around the cages. That way you could at least tell whether other gamers were trying to get a save or not. Oh no, you were the one trying to get me? Oh yeah, no. I'm talking about the person who was on the gen. I didn't think that was you. I was surprised. No, you weren't gonna be able to get me. That was impossible. But like, not, like, no one was getting me though, so your attempt was appreciated. I'm sorry that you died too. But yeah, there was someone working on a gen nearby who was healthy and could have come in and gotten it. It's just unfortunate that they didn't realize, that they were the only person who could get it. But it happens. Sometimes you're the person getting left in the cage, sometimes you're the person who makes the wrong call and says, well, I hope someone else is getting you, otherwise you're dead, and then no one else gets them. We've all done it. It's understandable. And now I get to spend my blood points. Though I will say, guys, this next match is going to be our final game of the evening. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure I typed it before I left the thing. Let me check. Because now I'm curious. That'd be pretty weird if I typed it afterwards. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Antique. That is unfortunate. Some people are just permanently stuck in a perpetual level of, something or another. 14-year-oldism? I don't even know. Guys, I need to go grab, like, a Tums. And yeah, no, Wes, did I type it again then in post-game? Because I just checked the VOD. I did do it in, the game. Post-game. Yeah, and then I typed it a second time. What's wrong with me? That's so funny. That's how you know I'm tired. Yeah, no, I typed it in both places. Okay, on that note, feel free to ready up when you are free of getting, WS'd. I'm gonna just grab Tums real quick, because I suddenly have quite a bit of indigestion. But, I'll be back in, like, a minute. I have returned. And, this will be our final game of the evening. And good luck, have fun, gamers. Sorry if you can hear me chewing, I'll mute up. Just took an Alka-Seltzer. There was. Fun final map of the evening. Macmillans are probably my favorites. I think it was a leg I just saw. A leg and a billy. Hey yo, there we go. Was looking for a chest to call my own. Okay, there we go. A key just for me. Hello, Ice. This is gonna be our final game of the evening. Oh, I am tired, honestly. Not like bad tired. I'm just ready for bed. Ready to chillax. Oh, you guys. You all, you guys have long weeks ahead of you? I am hoping to get a good start tomorrow morning, get up at a nice hour, and get my day going. Is the PTB out tomorrow? I kind of assumed it wouldn't be out until Tuesday. That's usually when they do it. But, they have done different days before. Oh, I'll get a tempt. Got it, got it. But yes, I actually am. Hello, Geo girl. How it goes? Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. And yeah, I'm actually probably going to do the PTB, and it will actually be my first time ever doing a PTB. Damn, one of the killers DC'd. Unlucky. And I am quite curious about the changes, how they'll be implemented. Oh, sorry, I'm getting like the hiccups right now. I thought it was a lead approaching in power. That's why I started moving when I did. I'm really looking for a beamer or even another commodious toolbox at this point. But I guess I won't find one, alas. Let me see if there's a chest here first, and then I'll get on that gen. Okay. See, looking for chests will sometimes net you a different sort of treasure. In this case, a generator away from apparently where all the killers seem to be. The Dwight's got the right idea. He's doing a totem. Love to see it. Oh, there's the leg. Hello there. Maybe I should have reset closer to one of the gates. I don't know where the gates are, Lamau. Oh wow, he's all the way over there now. Nice. I mean, we can't do much, because... Okay. There's at least one distraction. Let's see if I get express delivered somewhere. Can we save that guy? Like, is it possible? What's going on over there? I can't do anything for him, I don't think. I was kind of hoping that, he would be able to... I don't know if he was close to, gate or what, but... I was hoping that, he would crawl away. Or whatever. I'm sorry, I'm losing my words. Oh my god, I totally forgot that one of the killers DC'd Lamau. Hey there, Grape! How goes? I'm so... I hate to say it, but, that was our final game of the evening. My brain is no longer in my head. Yeah, he definitely got hacked. Everyone lives happily ever after. Or should I say hackily ever after? Sorry, guys. That was our final game of the evening. I am absolutely dead to the world. My brain is 0% functioning right now. I don't think I used words most of that, Max. GG's. Thank you for hanging out. Sorry that we are, wrapping up a bit quick. Also, Antique, honestly, the bots for killers are so human-like. It always surprises me. I frequently thought that one person was the bot, and it was actually the other one. On that note, why don't we go raid Mikey the Potato, who we ran into earlier? But yeah, thank you guys, Nova, Westgate, Beatles, Antique, Grape, Jill Girl, Ice, everybody, Alex. I'm gonna stop naming people because I just named, like, everybody I saw right now, and I'm looking away now. So, I don't want- I definitely didn't get everybody, so sorry about that, but, I always hate- I never should do that. I should never do that. I always regret starting to name people because I'm like, oh, I can't name everybody. I just can't. I can't. Anyway. This is how you can tell it's my bedtime. Good night, Nate. I'm feeling it was the Billy. Oh. Oh no, what did you do to that man? Oh, yeah, no, if anything, the Legion slugging at the end almost definitely should have proven, shown us that that was the human, but, then I forgot that there was a bot. Yeah, I heard the DC earlier and forgot. Anyway, I'm so sorry for rambling. Good night, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. Let's go say hi to Mikey. And, I don't know what time I'm gonna be going live tomorrow. I'd like it to be early. I'm really just hoping to get a solid start on stuff this week, but we shall see. We'll keep you posted in the Discord. And until next time, good night. Once I can click the start raid button, haha. You know, 7 seconds. I thought I was clicking the button.